Anyone have seen the volume? It's increased from 1.42 to 2.02.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Rise and shine.
Good morning.
We have a good day today. We have a lot of
Morning, everybody. How is everybody?
You're doing good.
Good. Hey, Raymond, how are you?
I'm okay.
Good stuff.
BTC pumping.
on the 4 hour. We closed above the 20 EMA.
Yeah, we are above it.
At 4 in the morning.
That's very good.
On the 1 hour. Yeah,
Just to hold
even
for
on the
the
1
daily
hour.
too.
Just look at about the 1 day chart.
1 day chart, we just broke the 20 EMA. If we close on that, oh, I'm going to go all in.
Look at the volume.
Yes, NG, going all in again, yeah?
Bro, this time I'm not fucking about.
You done well with cake, innit? What? E&J is doing really well as well.
Bro, I've got my buying orders for cake. I had it for a couple of days now.
Yeah.
I thought BTC would come to 41k, which would hit my target.
Yeah.
But BTC fell down.
NJ.
Yeah.
Your orders on cake, did you get filled?
Yeah, I got them at 10.50 was my first order. My second order was at 9. And then my third order was at 8.90.
So you got all filled?
Yeah, all of them got filled.
Wow.
Now I'm just
And I
looking
think
to
you
sell
got filled, I think, yes, 3 days today, right?
3 days ago, started filling.
Since yesterday, my orders too are there, but it's not filled. I already sold mine already, so.
You sold yours already?
Oh yeah, I took some 39%. But I left some. I have some, yeah.
I told you, Raymond, $30 is when I'm selling my whole batch of cake.
Yeah.
Because it will dip down after that.
You know, we were expecting the price to drop, you know. We were expecting the price to drop, so thinking we'll...
But BTC plays games.
EWT token looking good as well.
KWBT?
EWT.
Yeah, it was the NG Web token. And E&J looking good.
E&J, yeah. I want to get into that.
I love the smell of money in the morning.
I have E&J orders too. Not yet filled.
What do you have them at, Raymond?
Come again?
What's your orders?
On ENG?
Yeah.
I will send it to you in your PM.
All right.
New Cypher's done nothing, man. I got more New Cypher coin than anything. They didn't do nothing.
Relax with New Cypher. Be patient.
Really, yeah?
Yeah, be patient, bro. Look at the all-time high, ATP.
Yeah, you got a point, man.
Is someone looking at whale traders tweet? BTC broke fully MA20.
But it hasn't closed after May 20, so if it closes, then we can confirm. But Raymond, don't you think this is too early to be going up?
Like to take a position long.
Did you take it?
No.
Yeah, I think
Just broke, so no confirmation there. No
because
confirmation.
if you look in January, in January we're following similar patterns.
Okay.
Not very similar, but a bit similar.
Because right now, if you look at that,
it took one whole month for us to recover and then go to the next leg up.
Okay.
So we done the same thing.
You think the same thing will repeat? Okay.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think?
Let's see. Let's just see. Let's give ourselves a couple of hours and see how this range will play in this range. You know, sometimes we can break the key resistance, but at the end of the day, we fall through back again. So let's see if we'll have some solid candles to support us to at least have a close above this zone. That would be nice.
When it will cross 51, can we long?
Angie, check your PM.
Thank you. Oh, I had my buy orders at 0.60.
I'm looking for a retest of 50, and then as we come up again, have a little longy up to about 52.5.
I posted another one. Check it and see. Angie.
That's for Ada.
Ada, yeah.
Almost 1.10 is where I think it might come down to retest and then go up. So that's where I have my orders at.
1.10.
Yeah.
Okay. You know me, I just set it and just leave it there. Yeah, one day I wake up, I'll get filled. I'm not in a hurry for that. Video, where is Korosco to give us update on golden ratio? Korosco, are you there? Come and give us update on it. Golden ratio.
Raymond, can I ask one thing?
Okay.
If BTC cross 51K, we should long or we should wait for 51.5?
think wait for at least to get fully confirmation. Wait for at least 4 hours or maybe 1 hour.
It is 51.5K thousand.
Look at the RSI before you take position if you want to take position. We are bullish, but definitely at a point in time we will just pull back a bit and continue. So make sure you get there.
Like it happened on the 25th morning, Raymond.
Yeah.
If you look at the chart on and on the 25th, you can see what happened. We peaked and there was a fake out. Down.
And we came back down again.
Mm.
You have to be careful.
RSI is 57. Let's wait for 51.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Raymond.
Hey, Raymond.
Hi, Buffy.
Lifesaver. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, bro. How are you doing too?
I'm doing good, man. We broke 50K. Exactly. As you predicted.
If you look at the chart, you will see how it's playing out. So. Need to at least hold 50,000 zone. You need to hold it a bit. You need to hold it for at least 1 hour or 4 hours. That'll be great.
Yeah. And then we can go up, right?
Yeah, we'll
if
go
we
more.
can hold 50K.
Yeah, we can go more. We can go more. Especially if we get a daily close around on top of 50. Super.
Yeah.
Maybe we can see our 58 back.
I agree.
That would be a new level for us to be playing. We won't go below again. playing around
Yeah,
there.
maybe it's a way to the 60K.
That's what we all want.
Nah,
Money,
bro.
money, Bakodia. Okay, I'm done.
Yo, Brian, push to talk, bro, if you can.
Hi.
We can all hear your Discord messages coming through.
You're talking to me, Hamilton?
I am indeed, sir. Cheers, bro.
Raymond, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
So if you want to check if this 50K resistance will hold, which time frame would be the best to check this?
If you want to check what?
If the resistance above 50K will hold, would it be best to check the daily time frame?
At least from 4 hours going, from 4 hour going. If you want to be fully sure, the daily, you have daily close above there, then which means you have new levels to play around.
All right, shot, man.
I posted my yesterday chat, so look where we are now. I'm sending it in the group, so you can check it, everybody, then see where we are now.
I'll check it out. Thanks.
Yeah, I just posted it. See where we are now.
Ah, your head and shoulders played out nicely, bro.
Yeah.
So we have to break out the second pink line, right?
Yeah, it's a resistance zone.
Yeah, the
So
second
if
pink line.
you look left, you see the zigzag there.
Yeah,
We
I
come
can
down
see that.
and test the on top of the box. So from there, we have to get some candles there to confirm the continue the uptrend. So
Yeah.
you don't have to come below. You don't have to come below. But right now we are in the resistance zone, so it's holding us. We have to
Respected my growth curves nicely. Gonna post it in the chart now, in the chat.
yeah, I see. We are bullish. We are bullish. I will switch from bullish when we break 46,600. Then I will start thinking otherwise. So as far as we have 46,600, we are clean to it.
Yeah, I took a little high leverage scalp at like 49.8, and I'm up like 50%, so I'm pretty happy.
Wow, that's good. That's good. That's good. You caught it at the right time.
Yeah, it just looked good. Woke up like, yeah, everything's ticked. But I'll be doing like a bigger investment position in the next few hours, depending on how we react to this bit.
Okay.
It's crazy how we haven't had a red volume pullback yet, like the weekends do on Edgar.
Hi guys, can anyone help me? So if you take your profits on open position, do you lose your position?
Well, yeah, you're basically securing profit, right? So if you have, for example, $100 profit from, I don't know, $100 entry, and you've made 100%, and you want to take, I don't know, 10% of that position out, you're going to be taking like $40 out, right? But you can't make money on that remaining $40. The rest of the money you have in is obviously still making money or losing money. And this is why if you ladder your take profits up, that's fine. If you're talking about how to do it, let's say you're long, you can literally just short for like the small amount of your profit, if that makes sense. Sorry, I haven't had a coffee yet.
No, thank you. I'm like really new. This is my first trade position I ever opened, and I just used the $100 just to try, and then I said that when Bitcoin becomes like 50K, enter my position, and I entered at the 48,700-ish my entry price. And then now it passed 50K, and I have like 181 profit. And it shows me the position margin is 514. And now do I just now I don't know what to do. Just basically wait and then close the position, or do
Sounds
I
like a good first
collect
trade.
it's what?
It's what? Sounds like a pretty good first trade.
I think if you want, you can take 50% of your profit. If you are almost more than 180%, take 50% and leave the rest alone.
Yeah, think of it this way, right? If you take out what you put in, everything else is just a free roll, right? You're just running with free money at that point.
Yeah, so I do like what do I just edit my order and do take a profit, or I just it has like a close by limit or by market order. I just don't know what to do right now. Basically, if I follow your recommendations.
One after the other, please. Let her finish. Go ahead. Go ahead with you. What platform are you using?
Bybit.
Bybit. You see where your PNL is?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Where below where you see your PNL, where you can see your position, your margin there, your profit.
Oh, P&L. It shows basically $170 is fluctuate.
Look right. You will see close by market, close by limit. Use the market to just exit fast. Use the market. Click on the
Raymond.
Yeah, hold up though, guys. Who's longing graph here?
You clicked it.
Raymond, are you gonna enter in a long soon or?
No, I'm not. I'm waiting. If you could come down maybe to 50 range.
Okay.
Yeah, nice retest would be good. And then as it comes up, just bang that in.
Sweet.
Not financial advice.
Market by 20x, easy gains.
Don't long on resistance. Wait for at least a retest or something.
Wait for Bybit to dump it 4%.
Big.
She's going up.
Penis.
Nice.
All
right. Just close my scalp. Nice 40%. Beautiful stuff. Now we wait for the investment long.
Good.
Now we wait for that.
Good morning, good morning, good morning to you guys. How are you all
Good
doing?
morning. Good morning.
How are you, Raymond? How are you doing, man?
I'm doing good. How are you too?
Good.
Nice.
Nice, man. I just got into work right here. Well, not like about 2 hours ago, but
Oh, okay. That's nice.
man, I had a huge phone call since yesterday, huh? I went on a tiny short yesterday, and I lost a bit.
Oh, okay.
But it was tiny amount. Like I lost fuck all. I was gonna win fuck all, but I lost fuck all because it was too risky. So I lost only like five USD or something.
Okay.
But what are you waiting now, Raymond, for maybe to hold off 50 or 51 before going in the long ride?
Yeah,
Looks like it can bounce down right now.
Sure. BTC is crazy. Sure. If I miss the trade, I miss it. That is why.
Okay. I'll just keep watching as well, hopefully.
Yeah.
Hello, Raymond. How are you?
I'm fine, sir. How are you too?
I'm fine, thank you. Raymond, I'm looking at ENJ. Do you have anything charted for ENJ?
I'll send it to you.
Bless.
Can you send me that too, Raymond?
Okay, you can check it, both of you. Who wants VRX? Who want to trade VRX?
Break. We just
Hello,
broke 51.
Raymond. Raymond, I'm interested. It's fine.
Look at these gaps in the 5-minute chart.
What's going on?
I received it, Raymond. Thank you. You think we can expect a pullback till about 75 cents on ENJ?
Just leave your orders there. Leave your orders, set your limit, and just forget about it.
Okay, because I'm in since 65 cents.
Oh, okay. Keep taking profit along the line.
Yeah, I realized that. It's the second time I missed the
You have to
all-time
watch
high.
what you have to look at what BTC is doing. If BTC is going, you are safe. But if BTC is coming, they will all come. So keep an eye on
Okay,
BTC.
thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm thinking about going long here soon.
Yo, I just woke up. What's going on? Oh, hey Raymond, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Hey Raymond, did you long yet?
No, I'm not trading now.
Yeah, I gotta wait for that RSI to pop down a little bit.
Yeah, it's too high. So let's down. Who said he won the ZRX?
I wanted it. I wanted it in Raymond. If you can give me a good entry, I would like to go.
Okay. Let me put it on the group. Check the group.
Okay.
Can we do it right now?
I just posted it, so check it. Did you see it?
Yeah, I just saw it now. Okay, so this is the entry.
For some kind of free test.
Okay.
For the stop loss, it's up to you, okay? You know how much you want to risk.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
Wow, really? These damn things, Queen.
Yeah,
Adi morning. Hey. Where are you going to?
Same shit.
You go back the closet.
Good morning, everybody.
Go back sleep.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Looks like a green day.
Yeah. Mr. Trader, did you catch some trade?
Yeah, I got in last night before I went to sleep because I was waiting to get a good entry. So I was able to get in at 48,740.
Okay.
I'm looking at stopping at 60,000. The target is 60,000 for this position. I'm going for X, BTC USDT.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can see you don't exceed 4x. That's always that's
Yeah,
good.
no, I don't take too much risk.
No, it's okay. It's perfect.
Yeah, because I want a trade that can run for a longer time. You understand?
Okay.
The higher the leverage, the higher the risk of getting a swing and getting liquidated.
Of course.
Yo, guys, at which point would you take profit now?
No, taking profit is your own opinion. You know your target. Follow
You know
your target.
You know your taste, so taking profit is up to you. You have to decide if you're okay with it. Do something. You can take partial profit. You can take full profit. All depends on you.
Okay, that's true, but I mean, at which point are we in a zone? It was 51,000,
now.
right?
We are good to go up now. If you stay in this region for so long, we are good to go up. Unless something happens, we break down.
All right, I will take a look at the chart then. Thank you.
Welcome.
Raymond, I want to ask about alt season. What do you think about it?
What?
Alt season. Dominance found 61.90. What do you think about alt season?
I don't have idea on what you're asking.
I think he's talking about Ethereum.
Yeah.
Ethereum. If BTC pump, Ethereum will pump. That is all.
You just have to look at the BTC performance, then look for your best alt that you think will move. It's going to do like 4 times or 5 times BTC performance. That's why we are taking support. You have to do your research and know what you want to buy.
Yeah, the thing I'm worried about with Ethereum right now is even when Bitcoin pumps, if it does, Ethereum's been parabolic for like 14 hours. It's got to correct.
Yeah, but it's pumping very slowly. Like it's pumping very slowly because like depends on the Bitcoin. When Bitcoin pumps, Ethereum pumps. When it dumps, Ethereum dumps. You know, like I've been watching it for like a long time.
BNB.
What is this?
Hello, guys. Mr. Raymond, what do you think about BNB?
Something.
What do you think about BTC yourself? Then you decide what is good for what is BNB doing right now. Check your charts, compare BTC and BNB chart and see what is happening.
Okay, I'll do that just now.
And if you want to take a trade, don't just jump in on the green candle. Be careful. Wait for some kind of pullback before if you take some position.
Good morning, all. To see the best port. Sorry, what's the best time frame to monitor for a pullback? An hour, 15 minutes? would you recommend?
Look at the hour chart till 12 o'clock.
Cheers.
Hey guys, quick question. Did Bitcoin close above the EMA on the 1 hour chart?
Yo, good morning, guys.
Good morning, bro. How are you? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good, man. You?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. It's a good day. It's a good day.
Raymond Nakamoto, how are you, man?
Fine.
Raymond Nakamoto.
Raymond,
Yes, sir.
are you looking at the ZRX chart?
Yeah.
On the 1 minute chart, is it forming a rising wedge?
1 minute. Yes,
So it should come down and retest, right?
maybe. Angie, did you look at the chart I gave you, I think yesterday or 3 days ago on, let me see, I'm coming.
For which one?
I'm coming. I think, or is it Morand? I don't know. Did we talk about VET yesterday?
No.
VET?
No.
That I think is Morad. It's about to break out soon.
Yeah, good thing I got a big bag of that shit.
Just have a look. I just posted it. Angie, in the group.
Checking now. Thank you.
See it.
Oh, I'm just seeing it now. Oh, yes. They're all forming the same pattern.
Yeah.
I think it's all BTC pattern.
They range for some time, then they spark up.
Hello, Raymond. Raymond here.
I'm here.
Please, Raymond, can you send me the chart for ZRX privately, please?
Who is asking? Doctor? The doctor? Who asked for
Yeah,
ZRX?
I'm asking Raymond. I'm the one asking.
But don't forget, all this will play out if BTC continues the uptrend, okay?
Yeah, I understand.
So don't play with your stop loss. Keep an eye on BTC.
Okay.
You have it. You have it.
Okay.
And don't jump in now too.
Yeah.
It just broke the falling and the rising wedge on 1 minute.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The MACD is pointing down.
You know, you have to retest the neckline.
To confirm.
Confirm.
Raymond, what's your favorite coin?
Favorite?
Other than
Do I have
BTC.
one?
I know you love your BTC.
BTC, Ethereum, that's all. You guys mostly introduce different coins to me. But yeah,
If you were to choose an altcoin other than cake, I
other
know
than
you love your
cake.
cake.
Yeah, cake. I don't play with cake, you know. If I'm hungry, I'll eat it. So
You already take profit on cake?
taking profit is up to you. You know when you bought it. Okay? And don't be greedy. Put that in your head. Don't be greedy.
Yeah.
Taking profit is part of the game. Okay?
Okay.
Never allow your winning trade to become your losing trade. Never ever.
Raymond, you know the day you said that? Never allow your winning trade to be your losing trade. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Life's
Yeah.
changed, bro.
No matter what, take something. The way I trade, I set some principles for myself. If it didn't meet that target, I won't take any trade. And if I take the trade to what the setup is telling me to take profit, if even the price is going, I don't care. I will just take my profit.
Yeah, I don't have any trades at the moment.
Let's wait and see BTC. Maybe I'm expecting the 50 region. Maybe it will be a nice place to roll on. All I want is I want us to have the daily candle close above the 20 EM. That is all. That is all I want to do. If we're able to get that, I believe we'll revisit our all-time high again. If not today, tomorrow. If not tomorrow, tomorrow. We'll revisit all-time high. If we have the daily candle.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
I'm a
Good
pretty
morning.
beginner in the trading. I'm using Binance. Can you please tell me which indicators are important in Binance to follow besides volume?
Which indicator do you know how to read? Yes,
I know a few stuff about EMA.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to learn, but I'm trying to learn while watching the indicators. The RSI, I know.
Uh-huh. And what? Only
Which
these
one
two?
should I focus on from at the beginning?
Both the RSI, you mix all the RSI and what you know, the moving average. If you know that, you know how to use them. You can add MACD if you want. MACD is also good. Don't use too many indicators, you confuse yourself. Just pick one or two.
Yes,
Maximum.
that's why I'm asking you.
Add MACD to what you have, you are fine. You'll be fine. If you follow the rules of MACD and RSI, you'll be okay.
So MACD and RSI, thank you.
It's okay. You know the volume already, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah, good.
Hello, guys.
What up, guys?
Cool.
What's the target for BTC? It's going up today, right?
The sky is the limit. Most of the coins are hard today. Most of the altcoins.
That what? Sorry, Raymond.
I say most of the altcoins are pumping too.
Oh, pumping. It's because you're working your magic somewhere.
The engine coin is crazy.
Murad's gonna be happy with that.
Is it a nice time to buy the engine?
Don't jump into anything. Listen to what everybody tells you.
Never jump on it. Never jump on a green candle, okay? It's already high. If you miss the trade, you miss it. You wait for next dip and you pick it up from there.
It's like 150%.
I have one rules I use here. If I want to enter into a position, and maybe example, I want 50K, and I miss it by even 50 or 100, I won't take the trade. I always want to keep on what I wanted. If you miss it, you be patient for next trade. In crypto, every second there is new opportunity. Every second there is new opportunity. You don't have to be patient.
That's the hardest lesson to learn.
Yeah. Yeah. If you try to jump on green candles, let's take it 10 times. If you are not careful, you will lose almost 8 times. Maybe only 2 will be successful for you if you most jump on green candles. It's not worth it.
Dan, salute. What do you think about Elrond's consolidation towards 140?
The consolidation on Elrond is pretty good. I'm looking forward for a few days now to close above 145. So then we can go to 170, 75.
Yeah, I was looking about the same thing. 140 to 145 before breakout.
Yeah.
Raymond, can we now?
Huh?
Can we long BTC now?
I'm not long. If I will long somewhere from 50 in case we have 50K. If I didn't get 50K, I'm not long. So you decide yourself. Okay.
It's 51 right now, na?
Yo, what's up, guys?
What's up, Fabi?
Sky.
Good, and you? How is it going, Raymond? You have a trade open?
No. I missed the trade, so
You're
just
waiting.
I'm just staring at this screen and see if I will get some flash crash or something, then I pick from there. But
Okay,
the RSIs are too high for me to take the trade now.
Okay, so you think maybe a little retracement and then enter again?
Of course, we can't just go up straight like that. We need to
I
have
understand.
some small pullback.
Yeah,
maybe if you use 1 hour charts, look at where the impulse started. Pull your feet there, and you can target 50 or 61.8. One of it is okay.
1 hour. Can you say again? No, I have
1 hour chart. Look at 1 hour chart and
Yes.
pull your feet from where the impulse started, where the run up started.
Yeah.
Pull it to the current high, and you target 50 or 61.8. If you want to be at the safer side, you target the 61.8. If you get it, you take it. If you didn't get it, forget it for next trade.
Yeah. very bullish news every day now. Every day something new for Bitcoin.
Even the time where we were going down yesterday, I even said it. So far as we are above 46,600, we remain bullish.
Yeah, I mean the news, the overall news. Amazon want to work with Ethereum, something. Don't know. Every day new news from big companies. It's very nice.
That's good.
Nice time for us, guys. Nice time for us.
Very nice time.
So we should long.
Hey, Raymond.
Yeah.
Did you compare this moment in this bull run with the 2013 or 2017? Do you do that kind of analysis?
No, but I can do it. I can do it.
I heard some people saying that it's close to the 230 run. That would be much nicer. 2017.
Yes.
Not all the time those things repeat themselves. Not all the time.
It only rhymes. It only rhymes. History.
I was watching yesterday.
The new monies we have in crypto now, 2013, they were not there. You understand? So now the hype is too high for BTC. So maybe we shouldn't expect that what happened in 2013 can repeat. No, we are in different level now. We never tested this zone before. We are in price discovery mode. Nobody knows where it's going. We are just flying.
Yeah.
And we have more people in BTC now, more than 2013. So you can do the comparison yourself.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't have Tesla pumping BTC in
People know BTC now. We have new monies coming in all the time. So
that's right. And with all that in consideration, the charts look very, very, very similar.
Okay.
I mean the movements.
Okay.
2013, you mean?
2013, yes.
Yes. You're from Romania, Bogdan?
Yes.
Yeah, ciao, salut, am știut după nume.
Salut.
Cum e România cu lumea cu Bitcoin? Se știe? Nu prea.
Let's keep it in English for everyone to understand.
Yeah. How is it with the people in Romania? Because I live in Austria, I only have Romanian parents, but I was born here, Austria.
Everyone's pumping Elrond here.
People are pretty new in Bitcoin around here, from my feeling.
Yeah,
I have a very few friends, which are in crypto for a short time.
Made enough money, huh?
Some of them they're pretty scared. Most of them know about Elrond, E-Gold.
Yes, the Romanian know about Elrond. What is it?
Well, it's a Romanian project.
Yes.
Yes. It's 100% Romanian project.
Oh, nice. Crazy. Didn't know it.
Yeah, one of the cool things they announced a couple of days ago is that the online transactioner Nitopia is going to accept Elrond, so you could go do your grocery shopping with Elrond soon, which would be pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
50,000 commerciants working with Netopia.
Nice.
No other project hyped me so much like Elrond.
I have to read more about them.
Yes, listen their interviews. It's mind blowing. What are they doing?
Elrond, 20 million only. Okay, nice tokenomics, and they have their own blockchain, or?
Yes, their own blockchain.
Their team as well. They're an insanely hardworking team.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Romanian people are hardworking.
Just yesterday, Benjamin Minku, the founder, one of the founders of the brothers, announced that in March they're planning to open an office, their primary office in Miami.
Nice.
I think their deal with the mayor might have gone through then.
Yes, they had an interview like a few months ago. It's on YouTube.
We'll look for it. Pretty new, huh? So my opinion is the coins that have not been in the bull run already, they are very interesting because you don't know where they are going. You have no all-time high to have been broken.
My eyes are on the so-called dead coins, like EOS, Dash.
The old ones.
Yes, the old ones, which are still like 10 or 13x below their all-time high.
Yeah, the only dangerous thing is here. Maybe
Dash
they
is
will
very
not
good.
come.
If you're looking to Dash is very good.
Yeah, Dash and EOS are my two altcoins to watch in the alt season. I mean the end of the alt season.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say about these new coins, which they didn't have an all-time high.
Yes. I'm almost all in on new altcoins, new DeFi projects, and all with Polkadot. That's where I put my money. Everything with Polkadot and DeFi. That's my opinion. I think this will pump. I think everything will pump. but
you're talking and you're thinking from a long-term perspective, not like a trader.
No. I don't speak from trading. I speak. I hold altcoins mostly. I just started trading.
Good.
I mean, I hold the altcoins when they double. I take out my initial investment and then I let them run until the end of the season. I hope I will time this something and then I will change them to Bitcoin. My goal is to get more, one Bitcoin maybe, because I just started with crypto. I have about 10K now in alts, and maybe it will go 10x, 20x. Then I have one Bitcoin, and I think it will be more than enough in the future.
NG.
Engine?
Yeah.
Yeah, also good, but they are already big.
Look at Dodo. Have a look at Dodo.
Dodo, I still got my order there.
Oh, okay.
Never got filled.
Okay.
You mean Dodo for holding?
From what I know, in April they will launch their first video game based on the blockchain.
On Dodo.
Nice. Which project?
Dodo. Dodo.
Dodo, yeah, I have it. $4.71.
Wow,
yeah.
Dodo pump.
You see the 1 hour chat?
I'm looking at the 1 minute. Same pattern.
Yeah.
It's not there yet.
Yeah, well, I think if Bitcoin pumps, everything pumps, so they're probably related somewhat.
Fabi, you said about Polkadot. Do you know about Kusama?
What?
Do you know about Kusama?
Kusama, yeah, it's the testnet. But also
yeah.
they will get all big, very big, I think. It will get all big, I think.
Wow, Rift 2 is doing well. Where is Haraz? His coin is doing well.
Everything's breaking out today.
Yeah.
The BIOS sleeping today.
They've gone into hibernation. Probably for the next 6 months or 1 year.
Fabi, what altcoins are you holding besides?
Hey, hey,
hey.
How you doing, man?
All right.
What's up, the Trizzle for shows for Shizzle my Twizzle, man? How you doing, dude?
Your wallet is in green. Morad, your wallet is in green. Yeah,
It
man.
went green and then it's just been going. It's been going green and then back to like grey. I bought the Dodo yesterday at $4, man. That's when I called you and I said, dude, look at Dodo. Remember last night?
Yeah, he told me. He told me. Yeah. Yeah,
and I
remember.
didn't expect it to go up to 4.7. It's very nice, man. I hope it doubles and then I can just get out and off it with my half and then I'll leave it alone forever. That's how I see it, man. But the one coin, yeah, is ENG. And ADA, I don't see ADA going back to $1, Raymond, man. I know that you drew those bars yesterday and it makes sense, but now that Bitcoin is on its run up again, ADA's it's hard, and also ADA, the thing for me, it feels like it's over pumped. Do you know what I mean? What do you think, Raymond?
But if BTC goes high, I expected that to be around $2, to be honest.
Wow.
Yes. I expect if BTC goes to all-time high again, the way ADA is moving, we can go close to $2.
Don't forget, Ada's third on the charts now, and it's like still cheap to some new investors. Like people are going to just pump money in, hopefully.
Simon, have you seen ENJ, bro? Almost $1 now.
Boy. High five on that one. I owe AI a drink. AI was banging on about that for ages. If you get some more,
the thing about it, the thing that's disappointing me, yeah, is 1 inch, bro. It's gone. It hasn't gone up. It went down.
Yeah.
What's going on there?
It hasn't even gone up an inch.
It's gone down. That's the thing. It's gone down a millimeter, mate.
Well, it might have its day though, innit? They can't
That's for sure, man.
They can't all pump.
Well, I think it's just one of those things where it's got a reason and then it's just going to turn around and just go for the moon. Dudes, there is a coin. Raymond, are you listening to me, yeah? NG, can you hear me? Simon, look at Luna coin. Luna, Luna.
Yeah, I hold this.
Yeah, I know about Luna.
Holy, what it's done just in a couple of days. I'm crying. I'm like, why didn't I get in on this project?
It's because
people pumped it.
And the thing is, even now, after it's been pumped up, I'm still looking at it thinking maybe it's a good idea to still get in because it's still fresh. And I think it's going to go literally to the moon, although the word means moon, like Luna. Do you know what I mean? It's madness, man.
Morad, have a look at BitBoy Crypto's video. That's why it pumped.
Hey guys, try to research about BSC pack. The coin that I discussed yesterday, it's already in the top 100 BSC pad, the first IDO platform. They will launch a lot of launchpad. Yesterday, the price is $1.5. Now it's $4.
Wow.
That's good.
Wait, check this one out. What do you guys think? I don't know if as good as my TAs are at the moment. It's a coin called ZKS. At the moment, it's at $2.33. When BT was at its all-time high, it was at $10. That's $10. For the ZKS, if anyone wants to check it.
I'm going through the altcoin. I want some coin that I can make some $10 right now.
Raymond, check out ZKS. ZKS, bro.
ZKF. Okay.
Yeah, no. Zulu, and then KS.
The last one is what?
S for sugar, bro.
Okay. ZKS. Okay.
But if you go
It's on,
back,
it's on Binance.
No, it's on Uniswap.
Yeah, Uniswap. Okay.
But look at when it was at when BT was at its all-time high. It was at $10. Now it's on 233. So if BT goes back to its all-time high, it could,
pump up again. Yeah.
It could 4x to $10 or more.
Okay.
So
Simon, did you get your airdrop on it?
What's that, bro?
Did you get your airdrop?
My airdrop? What? From you?
Nah, there's an airdrop for. Do you hold the coin?
I thought you meant like a care package message or something. Is it good? Airdrop, yeah?
No, airdrop is. So an airdrop is when you get free coins. So if you're holding ZKS, you get an airdrop if you qualify for it. Have a read about airdrops, bro.
Have you got ZKS?
No, I haven't.
Look into it, NJ. Tell me what you think.
Bro, the circulating supply is very low, and the max supply is 1 billion, and there's only 197 million left, which means most likely a lot of it is staked, which is a good sign for a pump.
Yeah. Yesterday it was at -14. Now it's at 3 because BTC's pumping. So I was a bit late on that one, but still get in at some point, I think.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. It's looking good. And where the look at for our NG.
Yeah.
Check the ZKS he's talking about. ZKS, and look where the RSI is on the 4 hour.
It's not on Binance, is it?
No, it's on Uniswap, I think. But even it's on Huobi too. Huobi.
I don't know, Huobi.
Yeah.
Yobit?
Yeah, it's on Huobi too.
I see.
ZKS
The
US
RSI is down.
perfect on 4 hour time frame. So
The MACD is almost to 0. This shit's about to pump.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I need to go home
only-
and buy some now.
They only come out a few days ago.
wow.
No. For ZKS.
Yeah.
Guys, what is it ZKS?
It's been
Yeah,
around for
ZKS.
That's about to pump.
What are the fees
That's about
look
to
like on
go up.
Uniswap for that? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, bro.
Yeah.
All right, let me have a look at that, man.
So you're talking about ZKS from the ZK swap?
Yeah, Uniswap, bro. I think it's a sleeping giant, man. If Bitcoin, I'm gonna go hot. I'm gonna go long on it.
This one that is now 231, right?
Yeah.
I see it's available on Hotbit.
Okay.
Huobi too. It's on Huobi too. Huobi. Let me look at the exchanges. Who is that?
Hey, mute your shit music. That's your boy.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Johnny boy, lower, please.
Oh shit! Sorry. I didn't know. Sorry.
Is that a good morning? Oh my
Good morning, bro. Good morning. I just woke up. I have to get ready to go to work.
Okay.
My boss is calling me this fucking bitch.
He's saying, come to work. Raymond, I work at the bank.
That's good for.
I'm gonna do inside trading.
Okay, no problem.
Wow.
I will tell you the stocks to buy, Raymond.
Yeah, okay, no problem. You send it to me, PM.
Yes, I will. You live in Ghana, so the police, they won't take you from Norway to Ghana. Raymond, what's going on with Bitcoin? It's going crazy.
It's pumping.
Yeah. Did you go long or?
No, I missed the trade. So
Same. I missed it, man. I missed it.
I'm looking into some alts that I can get some like that.
But Raymond, it's hard to find alts when the Bitcoin price is so pumping so hard, you know.
I don't want plenty profit. 10% I can find one. I'm still through.
Okay. But Raymond, do you think we will drop down again, or do you think it's over? We are just going.
It's possible, but we can retest the 50 zone again. 52, 51, 50, yeah.
But not the.
Maybe I'll try some small land and see.
Do you think we will test 45k, 46 again, or?
Everything is on the table, bro.
Yeah.
Each support that we look going down, each resistance that we break will keep going up.
That's true.
Yeah. I wish the ZKS is on Binance. I don't want to just transfer from here to here. I don't want.
Is it on Binance?
No. I said I wish.
So on Uniswap?
Yeah, Uniswap, UOB, Polynex, and SIS, something. Yeah.
Are you not buying any?
Come again?
Are you going to buy some?
No, I don't have accounts there. I have on Huobi, but long time I used it, so I don't want to transfer.
I bought some on Hotbit.
If it was on Binance, I'll buy some right now, but it's not on Binance.
What coin are you talking about?
ZKS.
ZKS.
Guru and Sierra, right? ZKS.
Raymond, I have a question for you, maybe so you can answer me. You know, when you take your how big is the fee when you let your trades run on Binance? Because I've been only using it for 2 months now. How big are the fees? Let's say I have my trade open for more than 2 days, 3 days. How much is the fee then?
I think it's 0.0. Let me check it. I thought you were using Bybit already.
No, I use Binance. I switched to Binance 1 month ago. I was using Coinbase before that. Oh, you use Bybit, Raymond?
Yeah.
Oh, so then maybe it's hard for you to answer.
No, I don't use Binance.
Oh. Okay.
0.01%.
0.01%.
For every 8 hours, right?
How much is that in 0.01 what? Bogdan.
I think it's a percentage from your investment.
Okay.
From your borrowed amount.
Futures.
I haven't checked very well yet. I'm also in finance, by the way, but I think it's 0.01% per hour.
Per hour?
Yes, I was looking 2 weeks ago at the comparison between Bybit, Femex, and Binance at the fees. I don't have it right now, but while Bybit and Femex had their fee on a daily basis, like Binance had it on an hour.
Okay.
So the clear thing, it's clearly the most expensive fee-wise for futures.
Binance have the most expensive fees?
Yes, yes.
I heard Binance were the cheapest one. Let me check.
We're talking about futures.
It says here 25%. Binance is so complicated. Oh man. They expect me to understand this. Oh my fucking god. What is this a fucking math exam or is this Binance?
Johnny boy,
Yes, what's up?
you in a better mood today?
Yeah. I just woke up. I'm gonna snort my cocaine and go to work.
I thought you smoked it. You sniff it today.
Yeah, today I'm gonna sniff it.
Good on you, boy. Do one for me as well.
Of course, always. I'm just kidding, man. I don't do drugs, man. Drugs are not good, you know.
Bitcoin is a drug. It's very addictive.
Yeah, very addictive.
That was exactly what I was about to say.
Oh man.
So I was finding out yesterday about a project which I think is pretty interesting. It's called Theta, THETA, and what it's trying to do is to lower when you watch a video, when you're streaming a video, you have a specific bandwidth allocated to you, and they're trying to reduce the buffering time to increase the bandwidth on the blockchain. So you can participate on the network and you can help increase the bandwidth for video streaming. And yesterday, that's how I found out about the project. Sony partnership with them for this thing. And they have also pretty big movies and streaming movies inside.
Is that Theta?
Theta, yes.
Yeah. Do you know the owner of YouTube said that it will overtake YouTube, and it would be like when the internet started with YouTube.
Yes, I read that article.
Yeah. Very good project.
What's the name of the coin? Tether.
Simon, straight on it.
I want to look at it.
THETA.
All right.
I've got my bio with this.
And you can earn coins while you stake your Theta and you earn T-Fuel, and also you can earn T-Fuel by simply streaming videos or something like that. It's pretty easy.
Yo, Bogdan guy, what's the name of the coin?
Theta, THETA.
What's your bio set at NG?
I'll tell you now.
Can you write it, Bogdan, to me? Can you write it?
Yes, a second.
Well, I have it based on BTC coming down, but BTC today.
Angie, are you taking profits in BTC or are you taking profits in Tether?
Tether, baby.
Never BTC?
Nah.
Why? I heard most people are taking profits in BTC.
That's what they prefer, innit?
Yeah. I also take it in Tether. Raymond, we can't hear you, man. Fix your microphone.
What?
I said, why do you take it in Tether?
It's really hard to say, hear you, bro.
I tell you, he says, why do you take it in Tether?
Because Raymond, the price will not fall that much. It will always be $1. You know, I won't lose so much.
And that's the same reason he's also doing.
Yeah, I see. But in Bitcoin, if you hold it and the price goes to the moon, you will have way more. And the Bitcoin is always going up.
At 58, everybody knew the price was coming down, so most people they changed their Bitcoin to.
Yep. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Like the Morad guy.
Hi, John. Hi, Johnny boy.
Hi, what's up, man?
I'm good. Is anybody looking at 1 hour BTC chart? A very massive inverse head and shoulder pattern formed, and it's just completing now. So it's about breaking the neckline, and for inverse head and shoulder, it's a very bullish pattern.
On the 1 hour? On the 1 hour?
Yeah. Look at the 1 hour. Very perfect inverse head and shoulder pattern formed.
Yes,
So
we were talking about this yesterday, bro.
Yeah. So this is a very bullish pattern now. So you can decide on what to do at this point.
But it broke it long time ago. I am 12 hours before you. That's why I know Tuesday. This weekend will be an easy time to make money. Very easy on Sunday.
Simon.
Yeah.
No, where's Simon? Is he here?
No. On the UFC match, Israel vs the young guy. You watch UFC in G?
Do I watch who?
UFC, MMA.
No, bro.
Oh, there's two big guys that are fighting, and I know who's gonna win definitely. So I'm going all in on the guy. On Monday morning, I will be showering in money. Maybe on Monday morning I will not be here because I'm gonna party Sunday night.
Raymond, have a look at Theta, yeah? I've got my buy order around $3. Tell me what you think. Yeah.
Okay.
I set it up. The thing is, my money didn't clear from the bank. There was issues.
Oh, okay.
So I was only able to do it last night.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
What's going on, Sexy?
Hey, man, all good. Hey, Raymond, did you take a long position?
I'm not in position now.
Man, yesterday before I went to bed, I wanted to get in a long. When it hit its low, like 47, and
NG, I'm holding Tether long term. NG spot trading.
Yeah.
Shit, you are holding so many coins.
You think Tether's gonna go up? Yeah.
Tether is a great discovery right now.
It's always nice to have Tether because when something goes down, you can...
Yeah.
Wait, you're saying Tether or Theta?
Twitter. You know this guy Jack Dorsey, the CEO of Twitter. He's so fucking stupid. This Joe Biden, he really
looks a bit like the engine chart from a few days ago before it pumped out.
Yeah, man. NG, how many coins are you holding?
Me, I need to clean up my portfolio, bro. I've got too many.
Jesus Christ, you're like a fucking bank.
Last time I checked, I think I have about 35 coins.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Do you have all your money?
Stay on top of them?
Sorry?
How do you stay on top of them? Do you manage to every other day?
I don't.
You need to hire an accountant, I think.
I've got an accountant.
Really?
Useless.
And he just fucks her. He doesn't do anything.
He doesn't even know about cryptocurrency.
Yeah, it's about to break out.
What?
The tether.
Oh, Raymond,
USDT.
don't say that. Then I'm gonna just buy it now, innit?
Yeah, it's about to break out big time. If it breaks out like engine,
Raymond, shall I just do a market order then, and then sell it when it pumps?
What is this ZKS again?
You should at least hold it for at least 24 hours and see where BTC is going first.
So shall I wait?
Yeah. If you want to get in right now, too, maybe it's okay. But for me, I'm waiting. If we have the BTC pullback, then I will pick some altcoin just to make some few bucks on them.
Raymond, I've got big orders that I need filling, man.
Yeah.
Raymond, what price do you expect Bitcoin to test in the short term? 52,000?
We break 52, we'll be going. We'll go.
Yeah, 52 is the barrier now. I'm looking at
Break,
it.
if we break 52, we are good. We are good. Nothing will stop us. We'll go high.
Raymond, I'm gonna send you a picture here. Just tell me if you think these orders are gonna get filled.
Okay.
Nothing will stop us. We're all the way up.
For me, if I set my orders, I don't touch it until it gets filled. I don't care where the price is going. If I didn't get it, I will be waiting.
I'm actually hoping it goes down from 52 to at around 40 or something, so I can buy some more cheaper altcoins.
That's what I'm waiting to. I'm expecting the 50 region retest or something like that.
Yes.
Something that you can just run it for just 24 hours and just push it out.
Raymond, I sent it to you.
I'll check it. Okay, I'll check it.
Wicked, man.
Hey guys, do you think it's gonna break the 52,000? What's your prediction?
Hello. Okay, if you're looking at wedges and I've forgotten that indicator in trading view. I think wedges and
triangle and wedges. Triangle
and wedges. 4 hours. There's a candle popping up out of a wedge now. So if a new candle pops, if a new candle forms there, that's a very bullish breakout.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, you can see it.
I see it.
I'll share in the group now because I can't see it.
Yeah, and it's exactly at the golden ratio too. Have you noticed that? The 4 hours.
Yeah.
It's actually at the golden ratio.
I'm sharing in the group now.
So we'll have some little push here before we can punch it. But the white too is below us, so it's good. We are stuck between the white and the green on the golden ratio.
Yes. I'm already sending to the moon group. Sent.
Okay.
The moon group.
Okay. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. I see it.
Look at Bitcoin.
If it breaks that, then the next would be 52,000 and 52,500.
If we finish 52,000,
it's possible to get back to the all-time high now. If it breaks this level.
If we break 52, nobody should worry. You can close off your PC and go to bed and expect 58.
Look at the very bullish inverse head and shoulder pattern there on that same chart. You can see the head and shoulders. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. Very clean.
Are you gentlemen looking at Bitcoin?
I'm waiting for some kind of pullback and see if I will get some.
I wouldn't be so sure on the 52,000 though. Look at the 52,500. It was a pretty nice support before the 60K pump. on the 4 hour. 52,500. It's my level to watch. If it breaks that, then it's free. Do you see the spikes on the 4 hour?
I see. Crazy candle, man.
I think it's going to break the 4 hour.
So back then it was rejected.
It's going to break. There's too much volume right now. There's volume. 1 hour, there's volume. Bitcoin is bullish. Everything I look at, every time.
Since you have your orders there, don't worry, leave it. You get filled, okay?
Do you reckon?
Yeah, leave it. You get filled. Okay.
Yo, NG.
Yes, bro.
You know, you want to make the most. You want to make the most profit. You don't have to adjust it. Just leave it there. If you get it, you make the profit.
Yeah,
You didn't get
this,
it.
with these ones, I want to do a quick flip.
You want to just go in and come out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, sorry, bro. Sorry to interrupt. Is there a way of like getting lower gas fees on Uniswap? Is it always $35 an ETH?
Nah. You can wait for when it's quiet. Usually when the prices come down, people stop trading, and then the line doesn't get as congested as it usually is.
Right.
And then you'd have lower gas fees. But it's pretty hard, bro, to get lower gas fees right now.
Yeah.
The lowest gas fees are around between 10 and 10 p.m. and 1 a.m. UTC.
Ah, cool. There only seems to be 3 options of gas fees on Uniswap anyway. Like,
no, that's you can set that regarding on you want the transaction to be processed faster or slower.
that's right, yeah. But there's no options for lower. Like $30 is the minimum, right?
You can put it manually, but you can wait like for hours or even days.
Got you. So there's no avoiding it, basically.
No.
Okay, cheers, bro. Thank you for that.
So I was looking at, we were talking about engine, like how it pumped. And then I saw that the theta chart was pretty similar, waiting to break out. And then I remembered I have another coin, XEM, NEM coin. The token is XEM.
Yeah, I know the coin.
Yeah, it broke out like yesterday.
I think it's Japanese.
And it looks also similar with engine, and also about to break out, just like Theta. It's another coin called BAT, B-A-T.
I know BAT, yeah.
Basic attention token. I think they work with Brave browser.
Yeah, they own Brave browser. If you even use their browser, you get some tokens from BAT or something.
It's interesting how those charts are so similar in their breakout. Just like 1 month ago, when Bitcoin was around 40,000, on his way to 40,000, and it was some alts that were breaking out. They were very similar in charts. The same similarity, but in another way, I see now in those coins. those coins that pumped a month ago are still retracing, are still in correction, and those new ones are about to break out. Like they didn't pump back then.
Wait, anyone know a calculation of how I work out like what $35 in ETH is? So shit at math.
Just Google it, bro.
God, you can't Google everything.
It's point
$35
0224.
is 0.02. Yeah.
Got it, thanks. Job done. Job done.
Job fucking done. That was easy. That was not easy. Not done. That's cool. On the phone. Just.
Can someone help me out a bit explaining me the EMAs on the Binance chart? So I have 3 EMAs, EMA 7, EMA 25, and EMA 99. What what those mean more exactly? The 7, the 25, and the 99.
The average over 7 candles, the average over 20, and the average over 29, right? You add them all together, divide them by the amount of candles, and that's where that line will be.
Okay, and is there a better EMA to watch?
Well, it's a highly debated topic. Me and a lot of my colleagues do.
There's SMA. There's an SMA. You can Google or EMA. That's the alternative MA.
The SMA just takes the average, whereas the EMA puts more weight onto the more recent candles as opposed to the older candles within your spread, whether it's 725 or 100.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like EMA,
I see.
SMA, WMA. That's the third variation.
And for example, I'm now looking at the 1 hour chart at the coin, at the engine, it doesn't matter, but it's above all 3 EMAs. If I switch to 15 minutes chart,
So one of the things
it's
you'll notice.
it's below the 7 and the 25. How could I interpret that? That on the 15 minutes it's bearish, but on the 1 hour it's bullish?
So one of the things you'll notice is that let's say you have a 10 or 40 EMA on the 1 hour chart. That 40 EMA will correspond to the what was it? The 120 EMA on the 15-minute chart, because you've divided the time by 4 but multiplied the averages by 4 so that it would be the same, if that makes any sense. I feel like
Yeah, I
poorly.
understand.
So it depends on how you set your EMAs as well on the 15 versus the whatever other time charts you have.
It seems like I can change them on Binance. They're locked in 7, 25, and 99.
You can change them on the desktop, not on the but yeah, you can have, you know, short-term bearish, long-term bullish. That can happen.
Nice. Hier ein Block ist von 00 bis 0,10. Ja? Das heißt, Sie müssen 10 DIDs hinzufügen. Ja? 00 bis 0,10. Okay. So insofern, für jede DID, was ich auch vorhin erklärt habe, für jede
Hey, Shadowing,
anderes C verwenden.
mute your mic, bro.
Oh, sorry, man.
Thank you for explaining me the EMAs.
You're welcome, dude. I hope it helped.
Inaske. Inaske ba shi nan gida wai sun je wajen sunan shi. Matan nan. Ba su nan gida suna wajen matan nan.
Guys, any ideas on BTC?
Yeah, it's a fine coin.
Say that again.
Hello. Hello. Tell me what you're doing.
BTC needs to break 52. 52 is the next line on the head and shoulder. That's head and shoulder pattern. So if it breaks that level and stays above, it's expected to go higher, probably to 58.
Somebody can send me.
If it stays above 52K.
How are we looking, guys?
Yeah, I
What's
took
up, what's
profit.
up?
I took profit at 51.
So you're saying if it breaks 52, the next level is 58?
Yeah, if it breaks 52 and stay above 52, it's gonna go to around 58. Or there's a resistance at 54.9. There's another one at 56.7. Then 58.7. Like 3 steps. You might get 3 pullbacks all the way up. 3 or 4 pullbacks are expected all the way up.
Okay.
I went for what's right there?
I'll share what I'm looking at now in the group.
All right, I'm checking it out.
Thank you, man.
I don't see it yet. Did you send it?
Inverse head and shoulder, 1 hour. Very massive. I'm sending to the moon group now.
Okay.
Sent. You can see the head of inverse head and shoulder there. And
I got it.
yeah. So that red line I drew there, if you look at where it traced to in the previous price, it rejected that level once, and it's now a neck to neck level. So that level is a very critical level. It might bounce and retrace down for some time, probably for guys that want to go into this trade. By the time it retraces, you might wait and let it reverse in the upward direction, probably with 1, 2 candles or 3 candles more. You can now go into the trade, then ride along with it.
Trizzle?
Yeah, was I clear?
Yeah, you were definitely clear. I said, are you in a trade currently?
Yeah, I'm in a trade.
Okay.
I took long positions since yesterday, last night, at 44 something. Let me check.
You are talking about longing or shorting?
I'm talking about longing, not shorting.
Longing, okay. So
I got in at 40.
52,000.
I got in at 48,740 last night. So I'm actually I want to ride this trade till 60K. That's my target for this trend.
So you think it'll break? You think it'll break 52 and keep going?
Yeah, I think it will break because of the recent correction we had. It will give the market more momentum to push harder, because during the dump, there were so many sold BTC, but now they will like put money back in and push the price up.
Yeah, okay.
But are you expecting something like it will go up to like about 58,000, and then back even harder, like around 40,000? I saw this scenario predicted by a few analysts on YouTube on
Back to 40,000.
Sorry?
You said back to 40,000.
Yes, up to 58 and back to 40 before.
Well, the last pullback we had, we didn't get up to 40,000. We got to 43, and it bounced.
Well, what do you guys think's gonna happen?
Happen to
BTC right now?
From all indicators, it's still saying very bullish. There's nothing saying bearish at all for now. Everything, every indicator.
Bullish on the short term, and but I was talking about the scenario where it goes up to 58,000, just below his previous all-time high, and then make another pullback. So the newcomers will get wrecked like twice, and after that it will go up again for targeting 70.
Yes, correct.
So do you expect that also?
Yes, it's expected to be in that manner. If it gets to the previous all-time high, there's usually some very lots of sell orders in that part. So the price will retrace. Then test it 1 or 2 or 3 more times before it breaks out.
I think it will test back to 5,400 before it goes off, right?
Yeah, that's a healthy pullback.
Did the volume just start coming in or some shit? Because I was asleep. Yo, Trizzle, when did we get above 49 again? Because I think I went to bed at like fucking 48K. We just shot up stupid fucking fast.
It's very bullish.
Don't sleep.
The market is very bullish in all time frame.
Come again?
I said the BTC is bullish in all time frame. Everything is up. So there's a very massive momentum.
Do you think there will be another time to hop in today?
Wait for it to test the 0.618 fib level. Let me trace the line and see what price is saying there. It's getting close to it now. 58, 3, no, sorry. 51, 9, 930. Okay.
Can't believe I fucking missed it again. That's fucking bullshit.
52,400. If it breaks it out, it's another trend continuation. If it stays above that price, that's the 0.618 fib level, and that direction. I'll share it now. Demand is bullish anyway. So everything is looking good. I'll paint it as red on the chart.
Do you think it's safe to go in right now?
Just wait for this level. Let's wait for this level at 52,400. It needs to stay above. If you don't get a retracement from that
Did you
price.
said 52,400?
Yes. I'm sending to the group my receipts.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Raymond earlier. He keeps saying 52,000, but he was missing out the 52,400.
Look at it now. Check the group. I've sent it. It's that red line.
Yes, exactly.
0.618 fib level. It's a very strong level.
So it has to break that first before we go up.
We could possibly get a pullback in that level. If it breaks it, that means the strength of the bulls are normal. So let's just watch that level, how the price will react. So when the price stays above, then it's a good entry for long. But if it doesn't stay above, there might be a pullback at that level.
Hey, has anyone used MetaMask here?
Yeah, shout out, Simon. What do you need?
Yeah, I just swapped some new cipher for ZKS. Yeah, the order was open, but it said swap exact tokens for tokens failed.
Oh, that means that you got slippage.
Yeah,
you lost your ETH, didn't you?
I lost a bit of ETH.
Yeah, bro, you have to do it again.
Yeah, but it
Just
hasn't
wait
come
before
back
you do
into
it.
my account yet.
It will come back. It will come back.
Right.
Do you see what you're using to start the transaction? Is it on your MetaMask?
Yeah, I just
go
swapped.
onto your ETH.
Yeah.
Did you see it? Should say.
No, my ETH is not showing the balance. I went back into my new cipher. Donut. All right,
So on your ETH, you either see it says minus or.
Yeah. No, it went just straight back into my new cipher.
Yeah, well, you lose your ETH. That's slippage. That's the problem at the moment.
Right.
Imagine losing £120 just on slippage.
Did I lose 100? I think I lost $5. Oh, you done that yet?
Yeah, one time I done it. I lost 3 times £40, innit?
Oh,
How pissed I was.
For fuck's sake. So what about what if what should my slippage be, like 2%?
Sorry?
My slippage be like 2%.
Trizzle.
Sure about that.
Trizzle.
Yeah, what's up?
Bruh. Can I have bruh. How late do you usually stay up through this shit?
How
Do you stay up all night?
No, I don't stay up all night. I set up my bot, then I let it run.
Oh damn.
If I get a good entry, I set my parameters on my bot. So when it triggers, it runs from there. It continues to buy and sell as the price swings. So I'll set the time the bot will stop. I set this one to stop at 60K. If the price gets to 60, the bot stops working. I don't do manual trade.
I think we'll fucking fly up today.
Looks likely. MACDs are looking bullish. So it's a very good indication. And if you look at the daily MACD, there's a big convergence going below them, trying to like scoop the price from below. That's the people going in now. I will call them the early buyers before the MACD gets to the top. That's what I'm saying here now.
So yeah, it's a good point to buy in right now.
Yeah, the entry is still young, but let's test this level before we know the next one. This 52,400 level. If the price can stay above this, then we'll be looking towards 54.8, then 58.3.
On the 4 hour, we're mid range, no?
On the 4 hour.
MACD wise.
Yes, yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of scary to fucking go in then. Easy reversal.
Yeah, because it has really gone up a lot. 4 times in the last 16 hours.
Is someone willing to explain me a little bit about MACD? I don't know how to interpret it.
And on the 15-minute, we're fucking stupid up on that shit. Oh, my fucking computer.
Bogdan, you said something. I didn't get you. Bogdan.
Yes, I was asking if someone is willing to explain me a little bit about the MACD. I don't know nothing about how to interpret it.
Okay, the MACD. Are you using TradingView?
I'm on
Hello? Are you using TradingView?
No, I'm using Binance charts. TradingView on Binance.
You can still see it. You can still see it on your Binance app, no problem. But if you look at the MACD, you need to enable it from the indicators section. You know how to add indicators, right?
I have like this 12, 26, and 9.
That is your moving averages. Am I correct?
No. Moving averages are separate. I know that. At the MACD, it writes 12, 26, 9.
Yes, that's the default setting, and it works well for BTC. If you set up the MACD, the default is okay. It's a good setting. You don't need to tweak anything. So if you look at the MACD, the way it works actually, we have histograms below, those bars that are forming up and down the below the lines. Those are the histograms, and you can, if you notice, it's better viewed on TradingView because it has color, it has green, it has red. When the histograms are green, it's saying the market is becoming bullish. It also indicates volume is coming into the market. That is buy volume. When you see the histogram as green, as the histogram are formed, if you will see the height will begin to change. That is, it will be growing. That is increase in volume. But when the histogram begins to fall and begin to divert to the other direction, it changes to red. That indicates you need to sell and get out of the market. And if you see, there is a signal and MACD line above those histogram.
Yes.
So the signal and the MACD line, they do some crosses. Those crosses are very good and accurate for buy signals. If you are looking to get into a trade, I would suggest you use the 1 hour MACD. When you see a MACD swing across each other and the histogram is green, it means it's a buy signal. When the signal and MACD line switches at the top and you see the histogram becoming red, is indicating the market is overbought and sellers will begin to come in. So that's how this.
Okay. So
That's
it's
how the
pretty
MACD
awesome,
works.
this MACD.
Very awesome. I use it and it gives me very, very accurate entry and exit from the market.
So right now we're kind of in the middle of a bullish trend, right?
We are in a bullish trend. On the long term, it's not in the middle, it's just starting. If you go to your daily chart and you look at the MACD, it has not yet crossed. It's actually forming a divergence in the upward direction.
Guys, look at the 1 minute chart.
For BTC?
Yeah. It's got a W at the end of the 1 minute chart. It might break out.
Okay. The 1 minute is still bullish on the MACD. I'm looking at it.
Yes, I see it.
Yeah. So the 5 minutes is looking down. The 15 minutes is strong, but a little down. So the market is still strong. If you want to see the real momentum of the market, look at the MACD daily, 4 hours, and 1 hour. If you have green histograms there, the lower time frames you can actually go there and look for an entry point, because the higher the MACD time frame gives a stronger signal on a longer trend. So use all time frame and see where we have mostly green and a cross.
Yes, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
It feels like I don't even need to look anymore at the volumes or at the RSI.
No, the MACD gives you all those information at a glance.
Yes, it's pretty awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, welcome.
NG, do you see that message, bro?
I'm just looking at it now.
Cheers, mate. Is it because no one wants to trade the new cipher for it? Would it be easier with ETH?
But 1% slippage, does it change?
Okay. No, just there's no quotes available. Try adjusting the amount of slippage and settings and try again. It's weird.
Try it with ETH, bro.
Yeah, I'd have to put some ETH in. All right, cool. No one wants new cipher at the moment.
Well, I'll check the charts of new cipher and I'll see what it's saying.
I really want to take my ETH out while it's pumping. Glad that. That ZKZ looks like it's about to fire off.
It's an inverse head and shoulders on new cipher as well.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean it's going to break out?
It still needs to get to the neckline. Hasn't got there yet.
Is anybody trading?
Yes, I am trading.
Are you longing or shorting?
Long from 48, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, guys. What a nice day to have here today.
Carrasco.
Carrasco.
Hello.
No mic issue today.
Who said they think we'll see 58 and then we'll bounce back down?
Hello, guys.
Hello.
I think it's safe now because we are holding above 50K.
No, wait for 52,000 and 52,400.
Okay, wait for the close above 52.
5,400.
50,400.
Yes.
When's the close? When's the close?
Huh?
Sorry, but when does it close?
When it close what?
When does the price or the time? What time does it close?
No, nobody knows the time. Do you mean the day close?
What do you mean the close? Yeah, or is that what you're talking about? Closing?
No. I wasn't talking about when closing. Guys, can you please mute your mics if you're not talking? Hazel and Simon.
Ooh, we just perfectly broke above the Ichimoku cloud. So I feel like if we close the 4-hourly now above this cloud, that would be insanely good.
We have 46 minutes till the 4-hour candle closes.
Okay. It's closing next hour. All right, cool.
Yeah, I'm confused. I really want to go long, but I don't know if this thing's gonna come smashing back down.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the 4-hourly close now because I feel if it closes here on the 4-hourly, that would be very good to long.
Who's looking at the Ichimoku cloud? Someone mentioned the Ichimoku cloud just now.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on the 4-hourly.
It's breaking out.
Yeah, it's perfect. If we close the 4-hourly above the cloud, that's very bullish, right?
What
Yeah,
cloud?
it's a bullish Ichimoku. What about the lagging line? Can you see the lagging line? The line behind that usually trail along with the price. Is it is it within the cloud or above the cloud? Is it touching the price? Do you know the lagging line?
The green line or what?
If you look at the cloud, there is one line that is always forming the same pattern with the current price. Same pattern.
The lagging line
Oh,
below
yeah.
the cloud, right?
I don't know how to read that line.
Okay.
It's below the cloud right now, but it crossed the price action before.
I didn't get
You
that.
guys are watching 51.7.
The lagging line is below the cloud.
It's within the cloud.
Below. It's crossing
Below.
over now.
Okay, if it stays away from the cloud and the lagging line too is not touching anything, that is a very bullish signal from the Ichimoku, yes.
Yeah, sure. I see what you mean.
What cloud are you talking about?
Ichimoku cloud, Ichimoku Kinko Ayo.
So does anyone here follow CryptoFace at all?
Not really, because he just fucking shields market piper.
So I have a theory. It's 100% a theory, right? So take it with a grain of salt. But every time that man goes long, he just went long, or he's been long since like 48, 49. He just posted a video live that he's in an $8 million long. Every time that I've seen him do that, it's as he's about to cash out and bail. So I'm not saying this is the instance here because the charts look pretty good, but I've noticed as the pump starts running out of gas, he posts that so more people buy into the market, and then he fucking sells off. I'm just letting you know. And he's got $8 million in his long, so when he takes profit, we'll feel it a little bit.
What guy?
You talking about BitBoy?
CryptoFace.
No, CryptoFace.
Also,
the guy who made Market Cipher.
I never saw him. I never saw him from the start. So
well, he doesn't do it from the start. That's what I'm telling you. He never shows when he enters. He only shows when he's up a few $100,000, and he normally cashes out shortly thereafter. So a lot of people will see that he posts, and then they'll try to follow him and buy in. It'll get a little pump, and then he cashes out.
I think also BitBoy he posted on Twitter. BitBoy also posted on Twitter. He's up like I think $8 million.
Nah, see, that thing came through wrong. I think BitBoy promoted it or something, but it was actually CryptoFace long. I'm pretty sure, because I got the same thing from BitBoy, but it was actually CryptoFace's long, and then he just went live on YouTube. I'm not saying that's the case at all.
CryptoFace made Market Cipher?
Yeah, CryptoFace is him and his brother are the ones that made Market Cipher.
Well, that wouldn't surprise me if he would do that.
Yeah, again, I'm not saying that's the case. It's just a theory. I just wanted to say it out loud to other people.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for sharing.
I've seen it. Hey, Trizzle, how are you, man?
Good morning from Argentina.
Yo, I'm fine. Yeah.
Hey, yo, what's up?
I'm kind of busy right now. That's why I couldn't respond on time.
KS, I just bought some. Looking good.
everybody in the trend because I was sleeping. This will be an Asia pumping.
I think I'll wait for another 4-hour candle before I put a long position on it. I can't believe this thing just slowly fucking bounced up for like the last past 3-4 hours. What'd you say? Fucking, as soon as I go to bed, it just starts fucking slowly fucking climbing up to 50, 51. Bog made the call. Yeah, I was tired. I stayed up for like fucking all day already.
Zombie
I was
just
tired.
came out with a YouTube video. He said emergency massive Bitcoin warning, extreme drop, and then a bounce. He just came out with a video.
Who?
Crypto Zombie. I'm about to check it out right now.
He didn't just post a video. What are you talking about? It might take a few minutes for it to actually show up in the video. Feed, rather.
My bad. I just checked it out. It was from 5 days ago. I don't know why I just got the notification. My bad.
I guess he was right about the bounce then.
Yeah.
So you guys do this professionally or just side gig?
Do you mean trading?
Yeah.
I'm not a professional.
Professional and side.
If I would have stayed up all night, I would have, and I would have just fucking rode this train up to 1600 on fucking E. fucking bullshit. Every time you go to sleep, fucking something pops up.
Dude, I swear to God, that wedge from last week that broke downwards, I had a perfect trade set up, and I knew what it was gonna do. I went to sleep, and it fucking bounced up, hit my 5% stop loss, and then went straight back down. I would have made like $6,000.
You need to pay attention on what hour the markets are opening in Asia.
Oh yeah.
So shocker.
What time does it open in Asia?
So guys, I know I just talked about this, but CryptoFace is now setting all of his sell orders to take profits. I fucking told you guys, dude. I'm telling you, he
Is he
tries to
live
get a
right
little
now?
pump out of it, and then he fucking sells.
So it'd probably be best to possibly put in a short.
Well, he's about to dump. He has 9.5 million contracts.
Bruh.
He's putting 9.5 million in targets starting at 50,075, 50,500.
Well, we're about to see a bounce or a drop right here.
No. So if it dips, it'll hit. But if it
Let's
bounces
drop,
down
we'll
to
go.
50, if it bounces down to 5,600 with his 8 million contracts, 9 million contracts right there, it'll definitely drop pretty substantially. So 5,518 is where he has his first sell order.
55,000.
No, 50,518. Sorry. I'm not saying that it's going to be able to bounce that much. He's not that big of a whale, but it's something.
So he's shorting.
No, he's in a long. That's how you can get out of your position and take profits slowly. So say you have 10,000
So he
contracts
put
in a long.
his
Yeah, you
stop
could
loss.
put in 10 sell orders for 1,000 contracts and put them all cascades. You dollar cost average in, dollar cost average out.
Yeah.
It's more expensive fees with all those sell orders and stuff like that. But when you're trading $8 million, it doesn't matter.
Right. It literally doesn't even matter.
Hey guys, tell me about something Cardano. We're selling something.
Price action with each.
Long, $8 million, long and chill. Okay.
Hey guys, I need to know about Cardano.
You should buy it.
I need to know about Cardano. ADA.
His entry point is fucking 50,000. What the hell? He's up 8 mil. What the fuck?
No, it wasn't. His entry point was way below. He dollar cost averaged in. So you buy, some contracts at 48. It continues to go. You read the charts, buy more contracts at 49. So he dollar cost averaged in because he sent a tweet a little while ago and he was at 48 and up 460 grand. So the math already doesn't add up because when he tweeted an hour ago, he was up like 400 and something thousand, and then he was only up 200 and something thousand. But that's a ways down, right? I mean, we're bouncing off 50.7, so. And I will say what he's put in there is proper risk management. It's not that he's trying to get out. He just has to for a big dip. If it goes down, he has it above his entry, so he doesn't lose any money. I just want to warn you that if it gets down to that level, it will drop pretty quick from 5,500 to probably pretty close to 50,000.
He also has this tool, right? Like this money flow tool, which is showing him exactly, when he should place an entry and when to exit.
Yeah, you got to remember that he runs a group called the Whale Crew, which is a very private group of multi-millionaire whales that do nothing but trade charts and trading. So just like what we do, but it's an exclusive group. So if you own Market Cypher, you get into the Market Cypher Discord, there's actually a second private group that's invite only that's actually closed, and people will not bring anyone else in. So they actually do conjoined to trading, right? So they will talk about when they're going to enter, when they're going to, exit, just like we do, and then they all are whales. So it's not just him that's in for 8 million. There are going to be his entire trading group is in this trade.
Yeah. I want that tool, man.
I wouldn't pay $1,500 for it. I haven't.
Yeah, me neither. It's fucking bullshit.
There's a couple indicators out there that do a lot of the same things.
Yeah.
If you look out there, there's some that do the exact same things. There's an exact replica of Market Cypher out there.
So, in short, you should do the opposite of what he's doing, right?
Nah, don't overthink it. It's just another piece of information you should consider in your TA, but you should stick to your TA. You should stick to the charts.
Yes, of course.
And then just know that around
I was just
those
joking.
levels, so
I'm not going to start follow that guy.
Yeah.
Do you trade, Al, or do you mostly hodl?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I trade. I'm in a long. I'm in a long on ETH and in BTC.
Oh, nice. Since when?
Well, I got in my ETH last night. I was waiting for the charts to turn on BTC, and I had been up for almost 3 days watching these charts, waiting for the long. Like I had a long at 44, and then it started bouncing up 48. I got off. I did all that consolidation yesterday, so I was just waiting, and I couldn't stay up. I fell asleep. So then I woke up I had my alarms going off with Trading View alert. So I almost entered a trade and pinged someone. They gave me some good TA, so I decided to hold out, and I set an alarm, and I didn't wake up until almost like 2 a.m. So I got in at 49, 800.
Nice.
Or excuse me, 5,800. Sorry.
I'm in the same position. I fell asleep. I couldn't stay up and woke up to 51.
I've been dollar cost averaging in as I got there, because my first one was around there 49. I got some more in after we bounced off that second support.
I'm about to tell you something very, very interesting. Are you ready?
Yeah, go ahead. What's up, man?
Your voice looks just like your picture, man.
Nice. I appreciate that.
It's so accurate.
That's what I look like. That's me. It's a trap. I will say that my voice sounds like shit right now because I've gotten no sleep.
You smoke, bruh.
No. Oh yeah. I mean, I'll smoke green, but I don't smoke cigarettes. Hell no.
Yeah, hell no. Cigarettes suck, but the green, I can hear it in your voice.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nobody wants to mess up with his lungs with tobacco.
Yeah.
I can't understand anything about cigarettes, about tobacco. If we're talking about on me personally, tobacco, it raises my pulse and my anxiety, and weed, of course, it doesn't. It does the opposite. Why would anyone choose to smoke tobacco and raise his its pulse and anxiety? I don't get that. And why is that addictive?
I mean, it's different for everybody, right?
Because people are fucking retarded.
It's not like that for everybody. It doesn't raise your pulse.
Hi everyone. What about Cosmos Atom? Hi everyone, what about Cosmos?
Hello, how are you doing?
Oh my god.
These guys, man.
Hi guys, what about Cosmos?
What about?
Hi, everyone. I guess we just have to stick to the plan 50 to 400. They will go for a long ride.
50 to 400, right?
50 to 400 what? Hello. I need one information to you regarding for what about Cosmos?
We don't know, man. Just do your own
What about
research.
Cosmos? Cosmos did not do enough research on it. You're gonna have to look at it.
You want to look at Bitcoin here, bud.
We're talking about Bitcoin right now, not Cosmos, please.
It's an altcoin, so you already know what happens.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you guys happen to know?
It's going to zero.
Do you guys happen to know if is there a similar group with voice chat but focused on altcoins?
No, I don't know.
No, I don't know.
Polkadot is a bad. Polkadot is a good project.
I mean, even if you do, good
Patience
luck
is a
finding
skill we
somebody
have to
who's
achieve in
shilling
target.
every other altcoin.
Just mute this sucker. Goddamn.
Are you guys watching hourly?
Oh yeah. Just look in the Moon group chat. There's plenty of alts you can find.
Your Polkadot goes 5x from current price. Polkadot
Get a
goes
life. Once you get a life,
5x from current price.
a life. Get out of this chat if you come in here to talk stupid shit.
If only Johnny Boy was here.
I don't think he's talking shit. I just think his accent is a bit
Yeah, I
thick.
think he's asking a question, man. I don't know why you guys are attacking him. We talk altcoins in here all the time, man.
Yeah, he's just asking
I
a
love
fucking question.
altcoins,
What?
man.
Yeah,
I
just
make
because his
more money off
accent is
alt
a
than
bit
anything.
different. Don't.
Leave the guy alone, man. What the hell? He's just asking for an altcoin.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a read on Cosmos, so I haven't investigated it, but we do talk other coins.
We talk about altcoins here, man. Like,
I mean, I own a little bit Cosmos. That's probably a good long-term hold, but for short-term, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna hold it, you know, I was just looking at some of the charts. We haven't done an ETA on it. That's all I know, man.
Yeah, really, we haven't done any ATA on the Cosmos coin, so I think we just have to for long.
But I'll just tell you, as Bitcoin pumps, right, all of the altcoins pump, right? I look at all my holdings and everything's green, huge gains. But as soon as this starts dipping, just, you know,
I mean, we just have to look at the Bitcoin dominance, right?
Yeah, that's true. We have to focus on the Bitcoin because as Bitcoin goes up, or the other coin goes up too.
Yesterday, it was testing a breakout below Bitcoin dominance, below 61.9, I think. It was a pretty important level.
Yeah, we broke it. We haven't confirmed it, but we broke it. And we're testing
like
the golden ratio on that.
Just like the analyst said, we're looking at 52,400 when we have a breakout there, 52,400. So we'll go for long. So that's what we'll be watching out for.
If Bitcoin would go to 58,000 and then go and then back to 40, I think that would be also a confirmation that Bitcoin dominance is starting to dip. So the altcoins could start rise more clearly.
Yeah, in that scenario, altcoins will do very well, for sure.
Altcoins will do very well no matter what, but it's just a matter of when.
Yeah, sure, but I mean, it's still possible that Bitcoin goes up like crazy, and then the altcoins also drop a little bit against Bitcoin, you know.
Goes up like crazy, meaning like what?
Well, if we
Meaning it goes up.
if we shoot to new all-time highs really fast with Bitcoin, usually the Bitcoin dominance goes down and altcoins bleed a little bit against Bitcoin, right?
Yes, but what all-time high are we talking about? What are you targeting?
Yeah, maybe like 80K or 70, 80K, you know, and then.
That's right, but for it to go to 70, around 70K, it needs more correction.
Yeah,
I don't see it going from where it is now, jumping 52,000, 60, 70. I don't see it.
No. Yeah, you're right.
I think this is a small correction on the 1 minute time frame, just a small retracement. Because I'm trying to hop in on this motherfucker ASAP.
Hi, excuse me. Good morning, everyone.
$70 more minutes before the 4-hour close.
Yeah, it's retesting the Ichimoku cloud.
And then looking at the chart of Bitcoin, that is dropping a little bit for last 5 minutes. So
AI, you
look like there's enough volume.
a little dump soon because of that guy's big investment.
No, not yet. I mean, it's not there. No, I don't think it'll dump, but what I'll say is if it hits that 50,518 number, we'll have 750,000 contracts get sold, and then it literally is just like every increment of like $20 after that until all 9.5 million contracts are gone.
Right,
So
right.
it'll create some incredible selling pressure there. And I have a feeling that his whale crew is doing the same thing, taking profits, and because they've already skimmed his profits. That's what I've noticed. They've already taken profits. And lo and behold, you know, as soon as he went live, the price started dropping down. Man. It's just, I don't know, it's just something I've noticed. I'm sure it's coincidence, but I just honestly think he is really good at TA, really good at reading the market, knows when he needs some extra pumps, and tries to go live and get people to pump.
Yeah, smart.
It's testing the 200 EMA on the 1 minute. Keep an eye on it.
I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to long this now.
How often do these guys like Crypto Face do the pumps on their channel and then it actually dumps? Like, is it a regular thing?
I don't follow
Is it
him that
something you
much.
could use as an indicator?
No, I would not rely on other people's actions like that as an indicator. I'm just telling you coincidence. I haven't followed him that long, but 3 times in a row that I've seen him go live, I've checked it out, and within the first couple of minutes, he dumps and gets off.
Fair enough. I saw this funny thing on Reddit where this guy made a Peter Schiff indicator. Every time Peter Schiff says something bearish about Bitcoin, he makes
Yeah,
it
it's all the do, man.
And the guy made like 3% on average on every single trade, with a yearly return of like 1,000% or something crazy like this. 68% success rate.
I would do the same on Dogecoin and on shorting Dogecoin when Elon Musk tweets about it.
Oh, I just saw the 1 hourly RSI is overbought, right?
Everything is confusing these days.
Yeah,
So
crypto.
it looks like we're retracing
He's about to dump
below
on the market.
51,300.
Just letting you know, he's about to dump on the market. He's gonna start selling right now.
Where do you see him?
I'm looking at the live stream too, dude.
He's on live.
Yeah, he's about to dump.
Oh, he's on live. All right.
He's selling right now, huh?
This guy. He said he's about to.
No, he is. Look at him. Look at where he put the cells. If it goes up a little bit, it's gonna dump.
What's the name of this guy?
He's selling now.
He just dumped some.
It's a joke.
Crypto
Yeah, he's
fake.
making 156.
What's going on, guys? Just explain to me what's going on. You don't mind me asking quickly? I just joined in.
Yeah. Hey, Morad, do you know who
Hey,
CryptoFace is?
Yeah, no, I don't know. No.
So CryptoFace is the guy that made Market Cipher. So what he does is, he sells Market Cipher, him and his brother, but he also has been trying to build up his social media. So he does live streams. And he also has like a what's called the Whale Group. It's a private group. And if you look on YouTube right now, he's live in an $8 million long. So he does like huge trades. He's been trying to get $1 million profit trade for a while. But what I've noticed is he goes live on YouTube after he's already, in the trade, obviously. But every time he goes live, he ends up, selling all of his contracts within the first, 30 minutes or hour. So I have a theory that when he's in these $8-10 million longs with the rest of his whale crew, he goes live as the market's running out of gas to try to get a little pump, and then he sells off. So he's selling 9.5 million in contracts right now at this level. So it's just a theory and an observation that I've had as I try to read the market. I don't think it's an indicator. I don't think as he goes live, you should try to short. I don't think it's anything. It's just another tidbit of information in your, bag of tools as you do TA and stuff.
Thanks, man. I
It's
appreciate
good to see how it plays out.
Thanks, man.
Well, I open up a long 51,350. What do you think? I should close it?
No. That's what I'm saying is, just stick to your TA. You know what I mean? Just use a piece of information. That's all I'm saying, right? Like if you have TA and, we're bouncing off resistance levels, Fibonacci's, wedges, blah, blah, blah. Like you're doing your TA, stick to your TA. Don't let that ruin it. Unless if it's going to be like F2 pool or something like that.
Got you.
All right, cool. I woke up, and things are up, but still my overall Bitcoin's gone down slightly. I'm just thinking, where is the bloody leak? And that's the problem when you have so many altcoins, you can easily lose count of where the bloody leak is in your strategy.
100%.
Yeah,
Could it be your
one thing I don't understand is 1 inch, bro. It's not even, as you said, it hasn't even moved an inch. I didn't say that. I think Simon. I said Simon said that. I said it's exactly what you said, Simon.
Yeah, you copy my jokes, bro. Usually,
sorry. So let me just make sure I give you the NFT for that, right? So according to Simon's NFT, right, it hasn't moved 1 inch, but I said it moved down 1 millimeter.
I think it's every day, man. I don't know. I think they're pumping like individually on my portfolio. E&J are taking a break now, and Cake seems to be.
Dude, I'm sad. E&J wanted it to hit $1, man. That's a big milestone, dude.
It should do. Ask Apprehensive is the originator of E&J for me.
He probably created ENJ, and he's just
probably
coming
put it on
here
his
and
website.
gave us the whole shebang.
Like
Is that how it is,
on
Piercy?
Crypto Face, I'm just here to pump my altcoin. If I owned Engine, man, I would be here, boys. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
You know, he's going. He's just about to dump. He's just about to dump, and I'm sitting there going, "Yeah, you're the one who's pressing the button right now."
Yeah, you guys buy.
You're the one dumping 950 mil. Just this.
So I'm looking at the chart at the Bitcoin dominance, and it looks like he just he created a head and shoulders pattern in the breakdown, and right now it's somewhere below 62-61% dominance, and the target is going down to 57.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
57
to
Bitcoin
ride
dominant.
this little pump.
I'll forward it on the chat right now.
57 Bitcoin dominance will be millionaires. Some of us. What's up, Morad? Are you here, my friend?
Hey, Korosco's in the house. How you doing, man? Hey. What's up? What's up, man?
I'm doing great. I hope you are too.
I'm all right, man. It's just I'm watching all my cryptos and trying to understand what's going on.
Where's it's not from Cardano.
Cardano, I got out of that. Yesterday.
Really, yeah?
Yeah, and I put it into Dodo. I put it into Dodo at 4.
Right.
And Dodo's going up. I'm looking to double that soon, hopefully.
You have Binance, yeah? You have mostly Binance.
Yeah, I only work on Binance, man. I don't know how to get onto these decentralized exchanges, man.
I sent you a message yesterday. If you're holding these coins like Cake and Binance Coin and stuff, check this. You need to check this Pancake Swap. It uses Binance chain, so it's so cheap. It's not Ethereum chain, so you pay little, like just cents for transactions. And you can stack there these coins. You just stack them there, and you will have rewards. You will have more coins for nothing. You know, you have stacked those coins on Binance. Stack them there, and you will have rewards. It's so easy. I can show you. It's so easy.
I mean, staking them, is that what you mean? Like staking the coin there? But you know, these decentral exchanges, I've never. Do you need to have a certain? What do I need to do to get onto these decentralized exchanges? Like with the new with Binance and with Poloniex and with Bittrex and all these major exchanges, you just basically have an email account and you create a login and you just go ahead from there.
You just need to make MetaMask wallet. For example,
how do you go about? Where do I download it from?
From Google Store. It's add-on for Google. I don't know which browser are you using.
I'm using Google.
Or you have this MetaMask. It's on Google Store. I can send you a link. It's just wallet. You need to register there. I can send you a video about this. And this
is it the one with the fox face?
Yes, exactly. Almost everybody's using this.
Exactly as predicted. Sorry, man. Every time someone says exactly now, I just have to say that. I'm downloading it right now. The MetaMask.
I send you video about MetaMask. Like, first, it will be maybe looks a little bit like complicated, but it's not really. You know, like it's like with everything in crypto. At first, it looks complicated, but after a few minutes, you realize it's really not. Like, you know.
Agree, man.
Roscoe, can you send that to me too, please?
Thanks, Roscoe, man.
Who was that?
Robbie.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, buddy.
Roscoe, can you send that to me also, please?
Especially on the Ethereum network, man. It's just like Uniswap. It's so fucking expensive.
Hey guys, sorry. Can you check something for me? Somebody's saying sell. ADA or ADA and go into Algo, ALGO. Can you check
both
that?
of them. What are you thinking? What time frame? What are you trying to do? Hold?
Right, holding, yes. not trading.
I mean, I think diversification would be a good one, man, because I love both of those coins. ADA is going to have a lot more pump behind it, but Algo is not a bad one.
Really?
The reason I'm not a fan of ADA at the moment is because it's been pumped up a lot in the last couple of. I don't like that. So it's like the boat's gone. Why am I going to jump on it right now? Wait until it comes back into the dock. So for me, that's why. I mean, I missed the pump by like 10 satoshis. So I'm now waiting for the next opportunity to jump in. But at the moment, Dodo looked so cheap, so I just thought I'd jump into that, and I got it at 4, and it went at 4.7 today. I'm still waiting. I have this thing where just once it doubles, I'm just going to pull out. You know what I mean?
This is Dodo, you mean?
Yeah, but Dodo's now. I wouldn't go into it at the moment because
it's pretty pumping, isn't it?
It's pumped already. It's come down now to about 4.5.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the next BTC move. I think BTC is going to make another pump up. I think I think it's just getting ready. What do you guys think?
Yeah, it does look like it.
Look at the 5-minute candle. Look at the 5-minute. Yeah, you'll see. The 5-minute looks like it's just ending a nice move.
I was looking at Dodo a week ago.
Also a DEX, Dodo?
Dude, V-Chain's doing nice today, man. V-Chain's doing 95, dude.
Nice. I got a question. For the group. I want to buy an altcoin, and I want to know the cheapest way to get to it because Uniswap looks like it's going to cost me an arm and a fucking leg. It's UBT. Anybody have a good line on UBT?
Can you get that pancake swap?
I did not see it on PancakeSwap. Uniswap's the only one that I see it on.
Can I use Uniswap using the MetaMask app?
Yeah, you can.
And I'm gonna try and get it on that.
Ethereum network.
But this is what I like. You have on Uniswap you have crazy fees because it's on Ethereum.
No shit code.
You have crazy fees. That's why I ask you about this Pancake because Pancake use Binance Chain and it's so cheap. For example, on MetaMask on Uniswap you will pay $20-30 per transaction. And on Binance Chain you will pay 10 cents.
Hey
I
Al,
don't see UBT out there. That's my problem. I'm trying.
Al, UBT it's on Hotbit.
I don't know Hotbit.
Yeah, I haven't fucked with Hotbit. Is it reputable?
I have an account on them for a few weeks. Seems okay. I made it to buy also a coin I couldn't find anywhere else. It's fine. Pretty decent volumes. Nothing.
I just want to buy it and put it on my wallet and get it the hell out of there because it's an ERC20 token, so I can get it on my cold storage and then get it the hell out of there. But I'm also concerned about trading it later.
Yeah, you can buy it on Hotbit.
Scam. Just kidding.
Scammiest Maximus. Scammiest Maximus, my friend.
I wouldn't buy it on Uniswap because of those.
Depends on how much you're buying. If you're going to buy a large amount, then it's worth it. If you're just going to buy a little bit, it's not worth it.
I'm just going to transfer like one of my ETH over. I'll probably do. I think I'm going to do like half an ETH or an ETH.
And what did you say about Algo? Should I swap some? Should I swap to Algo for my? Huh? I want to swap some from my ADA to Algo. No? What do you think?
I think you should keep your ADA and don't go into Algo.
Really? Keep it? Okay. Well, everybody see. Yeah. I know it's been pumped ADA, but I'm happy with it. I went in and I made money with this.
Did you make profit with? Did you make profit
if
with
I
ADA?
take it out and I put the rest in.
Why don't you?
Okay, wait. What price did you enter ADA on? What price did you enter ADA on? That's the first question.
I need to see. I don't know.
So if you entered, for example, on 50 and it's now $1.20, then you can take it.
Yeah, no, I go in under one.
Okay, so now you can take a little bit of the profits and you can put it into Algo if you want to.
Is it
Don't go
80
crazy and
something?
take
Whatever.
everything and put it into,
Okay. The swapping trades, swapping fees I always have also, you know, on Bit and I'm just on there right now. Let me see. Bitpanda.
What platform are you on?
I'm on Bitpanda.
Bitpanda?
It's Austria. In Austria, they have lots of coins. Bitpanda. Yeah, they never go down. They're good, but they're not cheap.
Hey guys, what you thinking about the XRP?
Not for me, man. It's like Dogecoin.
Bro, XRP, leave it alone. If you want to just risk a little bit of money.
Guys, can we go through one day in this group without hearing that dreaded XRP?
Yeah.
Do you think it's possible? Like, I heard it yesterday, I heard it today. It's not right, man. It's not right. You know?
Yeah.
Look, there's a
For me, it's like the
possibility
worst.
that they may win the SE, lawsuit, and it may go up. But God knows how.
No, did you hear what happened with MoneyGram? Their big thing was that MoneyGram are using us, but they found that they were paying MoneyGram millions just so that they could stick their name next to them. And MoneyGram were like, we don't even use this coin. And now the SEC got involved, and MoneyGram's like, this is the worst coin. You know, we never transferred using it, and we have no relationship to it. Stay away from us. You know what I mean? XRP are like, they're just a really scummy mafia of this cryptocurrency space. Man. That's how I see it.
Yeah.
They're not really a cryptocurrency as well.
Yeah.
Wow, Johnny Boy is back. Is he talking? I've got him on mute. You must be talking shit.
Frank, what's up, man? Frank,
Yes,
are you here, bro?
I'm here, buddy. What's up?
What's up, man?
I was just talking to who was it? Sorry, it was just telling me about Dodo.
Oh,
Who I was talking about Dodo? Where is
I
he?
think it was Morad. Morad was talking about Dodo.
Yeah, I was saying to you that Dodo is a very good. For me, I got in at $4 last night, and it went to 4.7. So, and I think Dodo is potentially going to do up to 8. That's my idea, and then we'll sell half of it, and then that's the plan.
$8.
$8 because if you look at
I
it,
see
it's
the volume
easily
on it
gonna
right now. I'm in CoinCeco. The volume is very big. You still, is it gonna go down now or keep going up? It's 444.
I can't tell you, man. I don't know, but I think it's going to go up.
Dodo?
Are you looking at CoinGecko right now, Frank?
Right now, yeah.
Cool.
I am on the 24-hour chart. So
I think BTC is going to pump up a bit, guys.
yeah. So is this Dodo connected to BTC or is it?
Yeah, because once BTC pumped, it went up as well. It started pumping.
Can you still hear me, guys? Hello.
Hey, Costco.
Oh, I hope Mona, you're right. I hope we will pump a lot today.
Make that money. Make it rain. VeChain, though, is doing really nicely, man.
Raymond, are you here?
Has anyone seen VeChain?
No, Raymond. Okay. Mario, what's up, bro?
Nothing, bro. Just taking an eye off my long, and you?
Oh, you are still long?
Yes. Since last night.
When did you enter?
I entered at let me check. 49,300. I quit my short. I throw away $600 and I go long.
How much leverage?
Leverage, it's six leverage. With 800 bucks.
So you are in the green now.
Yes, I'm in the green now.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
No, I'm not in any positions right now. Not right now. I'll be waiting and looking for a.
So Dodo, huh? The
Dodo.
volume is, yeah. You okay, Johnny boy?
Yeah, bro. Dodo, is it a new coin or?
I don't know. More recommended he bought it last night. I'm looking at it right now. He said maybe
I
go to.
think it's a new coin. Came out like a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I heard of it. Everybody, Dodo.
Yeah,
Then it
yeah,
came
it's the
out,
new
Dodo.
coin.
I mean, I couldn't read it anymore. Dodo. I'm like, what the
Try to
heck?
use them, guys. Try to use them. Try check their sites and try use their coins. It's not hard to use them. It's cheap.
Yeah, they're pushing this Dodo, and like, I'm not buying Dodo. I wish I had, but you know,
Yeah.
it did well. I'm just looking at it.
But how is
What
it?
is
How did it go to $4 so quick, and ADA can't go to?
I know. I'm
$1,
gonna look at the
$2?
30-day chart. It's been up. Like you should see this from $2.
Market,
It shoot up. 18th of February. 18th of February
Yeah.
to 20th of February. It go up to 796. Then it
Why
came
is
down a little.
why is ADA not going up? And
That's why it's at 4 now, so I'm hoping for it to shoot back up again, you know, with this bull run.
I'm gonna buy.
it's nothing. It's about market cap. ADA can go to $2-3 because of, you look how market caps it will change. You know, too much. You know, Dodo can go 3x, 4x easy. It's small market cap. You know,
Oh
that's
yeah. That's
why.
true. That's true.
That's
Yes.
why if somebody told you like this coin is cheap, like if some coin is $1 or other coin is $10,000, it doesn't mean completely nothing. You know, completely nothing. Depends on market cap only.
Yeah. Dodo has a low market cap.
Carrasco.
On 45% from 838 right now. It's
How big is
450.
the market cap for Dodo? How big is it?
The market is like 437,977,000.
For Dodo?
Mm-hmm. So 0.03%.
And for ADA, do you know how big ADA market cap is?
Not off. I have to check it. 1 second. So here it is. 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay. Market cap is 39 million. Well, billion, sorry.
Yeah.
Billion. So
Yes.
in percentage is 2.48 dominant.
Ooh, ADA market cap is big. Shit.
Yeah.
It's fucking big.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
39
rank
billion.
three. Rank 3, right?
Dodo is only 450 million, and Cardano is 39 billion. Big difference. Shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But they don't
I
have
think
a
maybe this. A lot of people have been talking about Dodo. Like,
I know. What about algo? Because there is no market dominance data on coin market cap. Funny. I should check with. I should check to Gecko, but coin market cap you don't see. I have to go to Coin Gecko. Sorry.
this guy you recommended is going to meet Tether. Tether is the name of the coin.
Coin Gecko. Guck mal. Cheers. So Coin Gecko.
I bought some gold yesterday.
Yeah.
Always
Like
good.
physical gold or online?
No, not physical. I mean online against the dollar.
They say buy physical. Apparently, I don't know.
I bought against the dollar.
Yeah. Well, congratulations. I don't know about this algo, but I just bought some little bit. I bought a little bit algo. Rank 75, and the market is 0.06, and Dodo is 0.9. This is 0.3. Rank 109. Rank 75. But I guess if the real altcoin scene, it doesn't really matter until the last one pops.
Yeah.
You know. Okay. I was drinking champagne yesterday because I know the Bitcoin gonna go up today. See?
Are you in trade?
No.
Oh.
No, I hodl. I'm not trading any. And right now, I'm too busy.
Oh.
I don't want to chew my fingernails off. I'm busy. I'm doing renovations and people coming for quotes and
Oh,
on the weekend I go to Switzerland. I'm get the hell out of here. I'm going skiing. It's still nice weather. So
in Switzerland.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Going
skiing all the time here in Norway. I'm skiing
Oh, nice.
in Norway. Skiing is really nice. Everyone is skiing.
Yeah. Are you doing alpine or are you doing the
Alpine.
alpine? I remember, I was in the 90s in Switzerland a lot working because I'm also a chef by trade. So there was all the Norway skiers with this with this ski system. What is it called? It looked like they're going in their knees.
You mean slalom?
No, it's a funny ski. The Norwegian.
You mean the Norwegian
It's
ski
called
guy?
telemark.
Yeah, telemark.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Is that still in? Is that still in or no?
Yeah, it's a big deal in Switzerland. I was
Yeah.
there this Christmas, and they do it a lot. It's really cool.
Yeah, the telemark. I mean, wow. And we always hang out with the Norwegian girls, and we had a lot of fun. My God. And they're all
Yeah.
telemarking. It's so cool, man. And then you look at that, when you go down the 3 diamonds, or we call it the black run. They go down with those moguls with the telemarker. It looks very funny, but that's quite the technique.
Yeah, that's the original skiing from the farmer days.
That's right. If you look at the old movies from St. Moritz and stuff, that's how they used to ski. Actually, one stick, right? One pole. One. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah. Now I'm going this weekend. Visit my sister in Zurich, and then we go up in the mountains. We go some sledding and stuff. Just a few days till Sunday. I have to be back Monday. All right. Moving average. So is it sunny today in Norway? No, only when you open your fridge, right? There's a lamp.
Norway is beautiful, but fucking expensive, man.
Yeah. Johnny boy, is he still there? He was saying it's no. Yesterday I talked to him. It's gray weather and sun, and they get still they have the midsummer and the summer months, right? The sun doesn't go
And
down.
Norway's also in the winter up north.
But now they have. So that's why I said open you have some light.
The people are lovely though, man. They're so fucking happy.
Yeah. Nice people, yeah.
They're the happiest people in the world.
Yeah. Are you in the UK?
Yeah. Trizzle.
What's that weird sound in the background?
It's Trizzle snoring.
And Frank.
Huh? It's not for me.
Frank.
Sleep at his computer. Trizzle, are you watching the chart?
Somebody is sleeping.
Oh, never
Trizzle,
mind.
wake up. Wake up, Bitcoin's
Oh,
crashing.
never mind. That's Trizzle. Oh, yeah.
He's sleeping, really?
Sounds like it. Sounds like
He said he's been up all night watching the chart, so I wouldn't have.
sleep apnea.
Oh, really? I didn't watch it. I go to sleep. So funny. Lunch now.
Trizzle, wake the fuck up. This is your stop loss speaking. You just got fucking.
Is that?
Yeah, you think if we all scream in the mic, it'll wake him up?
Depends what sleeper he is. Sounds like he's in REM sleep right now. That's what someone can...
Who is it?
My man's in a coma right now.
Hey, you can send him a private message. Ding, ding, ding. Then he will wake up. Who is
Oh, shizzle, my trizzle, wake up. I'm a green candle going red. Come on, Trizzle.
For Trizzle, Nizzle.
I know you're wanting to fund back for us, yeah?
Twizzle, wake up, man. We broke you out of the wedge.
Morad, are you there?
Trizzle, you're up 200% in profit.
Yeah, I'm here, apparently I am here, dude. What's up? Just getting my, I'm just working on my MetaMask.
Nice.
Wallet.
Yeah, I just did it. I went ahead and paid the $40 in gas fees and went ahead and scooped up some of that UBT.
It's worth it, man. 100%.
Yeah, absolutely, dude.
It's such a.
It's gonna be a big one, man. Trizzle, congrats on the trade, man. Good stuff. Thanks for the help last night too, man.
He's asleep, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, he's snoring?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Oh man, I love Trizzle. He's awesome.
Yes, he's nice.
He stayed up all night, man. He's been staying up all night, and he was the one that was sending me charts. Like my alarms were going off at like 1 a.m. I fell asleep before midnight for the first time in forever, man. And like I got up and started looking, and he started sending me charts and shit. He's like, no, hold, man. We're testing the resistance. I was like, thank you. I don't have to TA.
Well, what was the statement? This is
He told me
Trizzle.
to hold off. We're testing the resistance. Now, full
No.
disclosure, I would be at the exact same entry. I actually was at, like 48.8, I think is where I asked him. So I would have been able to get in, but it's all good in the hood. He saved my life.
Trizzle was like, resistance is futile.
Yeah. This looks good though, man. We're getting a good little pump here.
Question is, where are we going?
If someone is nice, someone wrong with you. Someone holding now long, or you're waiting on the sideways?
I'm sorry, I just can't stop laughing at Trizzle now.
I'm about to mute it.
Dude, he snores like my dog.
That's raw, man. That's raw.
That man is
Steven, man. You just went straight for the guts, mate.
Yeah, he's snoring because I guarantee you that man is sitting upright at his computer, sleeping, like looking at the ceiling.
He's probably yeah, naked. He's probably painted eyes on his eyelids just to be illusion that he's still awake.
Dude, he stayed up. He's been up forever, man. We've been waiting on this bit.
Yeah, no, man, I get it really hard. I died last night the same way on the couch.
God, yeah, so disappointing, man. I knew last night too. What was frustrating is I was in this chat and it was getting annoying, man. So that was part of the reason why I called it an early night. There was a bunch of little fucking turds in here, man. I hate it, man. America ruins this chat. The nighttime for America, this chat kind of sucks.
That was a time for me to fall asleep as well, man. I was conked out. I'm holding those altcoins and I'm just waiting for them to even boom further, man. I think ENJ will probably make $2 easily, man. I don't think it's going to stop. It's already like plus 6% in the last 24 hours against the BTC.
I really like that one, man. The graph looks pretty good too. It's going to start getting back up there to its all-time highs.
Which coin?
The graph. GRT. Those were some early picks, like a GRT, New Cipher, V-Chain, ADA. I bought all of those under 50 cents. Tell you make great money trading, but I just feel like you make so much money off fucking altcoins. It's insane.
For me now, I no longer value it against US dollar, man. It doesn't matter to me. What I value against is Bitcoin. How much Bitcoin can I make? That's all I care about now. You know?
Yeah, I do. I get it.
US dollar is just obviously so Bitcoin's always going to go up against it in general because of the fact that it's unprintable. You know what I find fascinating? I'm an engineer, right? And I see that gold has its intrinsic value. People value it because of its intrinsic value and the fact that it's rare and so on. But Bitcoin's value hasn't got intrinsic value. It hasn't got value where it's tangible. Does that make sense? Its value is in the amount of energy produced every second to just keep it going. Does that make sense? The mining energy. So one is an actual quantity, which is gold, quantity of kilograms and mass. And the other one is actually how much, for example, kilograms of fuel and energy is required per second, a rate to keep it going. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but isn't that sort of like a negative value because they have to keep doing this to not lose on the energy they've already invested, similar to how they have to keep printing money to not, crash everything, as opposed to gold, which is valuable purely because of its conductivity and stuff like this.
But gold, the problem you have is two things. Number one, you have to find it, you have to mine it, you have to refine it, and then it becomes valuable even as well because it requires energy to keep it. With Bitcoin, it's a case of, it's not just that, but it's the fact that the promises are not being broken. That's what really gives it its value, because with gold, the promises are being broken every day now. And that's the thing, it's this futures market and these contracts that have been created have destroyed the value of gold, where you can't do that with Bitcoin. Its value is its value. You can't change its value. You can't manipulate it. And the trust isn't given to those dirty bankers. It's given to the actual people, and therefore it can't be changed. It's like, for me, Bitcoin is like, who remembers in the 1980s, 90s, there was a song called "You Know I'm Bad" by Michael Jackson. Imagine now I came along, everyone knows this song, and I came along and I said, "You know I'm good." Everyone's going to say, "No, you're wrong." Does that make sense? And they're all going to correct me. You can't change the song because it's already been established how it is. The same thing with Bitcoin. If it says you've got 5 Bitcoin, if I come along and say I've got 10, everybody will just turn around and smack me and say you've got only 5. Does that make sense? You can't manipulate it. It's been established. That's the beauty of it. You can't come along as an individual and change it. And that's what the bankers were doing to us, those scumbags. They were just changing values left, right, and center and printing out thin air. Whereas here, they don't have to. Here, it's like they can't manipulate it.
Long term.
Well, I know.
Is there like a mechanism to actually get rid of fiat and replace it with crypto?
If they can't get rid of fiat, Bitcoin, the only option they have is to buy as much as they can, and that's when I think they're going to go into a hyperinflation attack to buy as much Bitcoin as they can. But then Bitcoin's going to become worth in the billions, and it's not going to be worth, and they won't be able to manipulate it. So I think there's no way they could win this war. Does that make sense? They're going to also come up, but the thing is, the only thing that they are basing. Sorry, guys, 1 second. My kids are in the background. I'm on the phone. 1 second, okay? All right. Sorry, guys. What was I saying? The only thing I think they can bank on. The only thing I think they can bank on is the fact that the normal Joe, the person on the street, hasn't really got a clue about cryptocurrency, and it looks so complicated that they won't want to touch it. They won't want to delve into it. But there's going to get a point where people are going to be like, this shit is going to the moon. It's going to 1 million. We've got to get our heads around it. And they'll start talking to people within their circles that have knowledge of it, and Bitcoin will become adopted worldwide. And the beauty of Bitcoin is it's just like gold and silver. It's international currency. You